Hi.
Hi.
Oh, Oliver, right?
Yes, Oliver.
Yes, you're here for the clothes. Okay. 1 second, I'll get the dress. Where's the dress? Where is it? Oh, I found them. Have them. I want them thoroughly washed. Okay?
Sure.
Send me your account details. I'll do you some transfer.
Okay.
And you still have my number, right?
Sorry, I forgot to save it.
Oh, you can save it now.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chantel?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that you were oogling at?
The guy I told you about.
The guy. The one that mistakenly grabbed your waist?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Chantel.
What?
Don't tell me you're trying to bring this guy close. You don't even know him. For all we know, he could be a thief or a bloody kidnapper.
Sweetheart, Oliver is actually a nice guy. Oh yes, he is.
Nice.
Yes, he's nice.
Chantel, you don't know this guy.
You see, the thing is, when it comes to Oliver, I feel like I've known him forever.
Someone you just met? Seriously?
That's how I feel about him.
No way, Chantel. Please do not tell me it is what I'm thinking.
It is what you're thinking. It is what you are thinking. Yes. What? I don't care. Just a wonder.
Madam, good morning, ma.
Good morning. Where is my breakfast?
I want to get it.
My breakfast is not ready. I remember vividly that I told you that my breakfast should be on the table at exactly 7 a.m.
Yes, ma.
Now what's the time?
I'm sorry, ma.
It is not the answer to my question. What says, okay, your time, just maybe we are not on the same planet.
Nine minutes after 7.
After 7. Good. You see, young lady, I will not tolerate or condone any form of laziness, negligence, and dirtiness.
Sorry, ma.
I am not that woman that would condone all of those. Understood?
I'm sorry, ma.
And for violating rule number 9. You will serve your punishment when I return. Now go make me breakfast. Are you still standing? Why are you stuck on the ground? Go get my breakfast. I'm running late.
Yes, ma.
Why are you shuffling? Walk like a lady. Are you stuck to the ground? Now move. I am running late to work. Hurry up.
Yes, ma. I'm going.
What is it with the shuffling? Move, young lady.
Yes, ma. I'm going.
Then raise your feet and walk.
Okay, ma. Okay, ma.
What are those? What are those? Cockroaches in my house. What have you been doing in my house? Triplets! Oh my
They are dead. They are dead. I want to
cockroaches in my house. You want to do what? You want to cut them with your hands? You want to cut off those hands? Cut them off! What have you been doing to my house?
They are dead.
I have a battalion of cockroaches in my house. Triplets! Those are triplets!
They are
dead.
They are dead.
Oh my God, my house is a
They are dead. Let me remove them.
Don't touch them with your bare hands!
I'm sorry, ma.
Sikira, you've not been cleaning my house properly. That's why I have an army of cockroaches in my house. That is what it means. You know what? For touching those with your filthy hands, you will have to fumigate, sanitize your entire existence. I don't want to see you here when I return. 3. How many more, Sikira? How many more? I can't stand those. Get them off my sight! Oh my God. You go get something!
Okay.
And what have you been doing in my house, Sikira? You eat, sleep, and wake up. That's what you've been doing. That's all you know. Oh, 3. I don't want to imagine others. I don't want to imagine how many more I have in this house. Thousands. Battalion of them. By the time I return, I don't want to see your ugly face in my house again. So, open the gates, Garba! Garba! Oh my God. What are those? You want to touch? What is going on with my domestic stuff? What is going on? What are those? Don't touch them with your hands! Don't touch them! Don't touch them with your hands! Oh my God, I can't take this. Is my house some kind of filthy house or what? What are you guys turning my house into? Listen to me. By the time I come back here, make sure you fumigate the whole house before I come back. What are you people turning my house into? Sakira! Garba! What are you people up to? What? Nothing. And you leave this here?
I won't pack them. I won't pack them.
Don't touch them with your hands. You will not ruin my day. Sakira, you will not ruin my day. Open the gate. Idiots. Just imagine. I'll be back.
You fuck up.
And take it far away from me. By the time I come back, I want my compound sparkling clean. Pigs! Pigs!
Garba.
What did I have from Mother?
Huh?
Shakira.
Huh?
Where you paru? What did my mother? I shout, Nansan. A shout for this one, a shout for this one. A pig, and the call us pig. What did I want?
No, a cockroach. Cockroach, why a key? A key cockroach. She dey shout.
A killer for cockroach inside the house.
Cockroach.
Mother, I dey shout for cockroach. Ordinary cockroach.
Ataya.
I like to like this is Nansan.
Cockroach, yo.
If he can't see rat, that means everywhere go catch fire.
I don't know.
Okay, one if he can't see lizard now, everywhere go catch fire.
I don't know.
They shout a pig, pig. What Ama? She say something. He say if I come back, he go pum.
Fumigate. Say go fumigate me.
They don't want to
I be mosquito.
They don't want to concern you. So you and me, I go poo.
Sky wala be this one. Eh?
I'm so tired of our madam excesses. It's so tiring.
My dear, you're not the only one.
Ah, the time she walks like gold.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Ma'am, this is from Brooklyn Company. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oliver. How could he sleep all the time? Which kind of thing be this one, man?
Bob. I'm just tired, my brother.
You just tired. Sick clothes where you iron. See where you leave them. You don't feel pack and keep well.
Oh, true. I just see my rest.
See bread and Fanta.
Too much of it. Too much. How far now? You don't do the delivery?
I'm doing. I just go pack some clothes, come sef. From this woman where they.
Okay, that woman where they down there, abi? That street. Oh God.
What you want to do? A guy. Wash your hand now. Go wash your hand before you eat that thing. You just carry bread, they tear, they put for mouth.
Which one be wash hand? I don't be just sweat I clean.
I not be your hand. You use clean sweat now, clean nose join.
Oga, the thing no dey kill African man. Relax.
The thing no dey kill who?
African man.
But use your hand now, you rub for your nose, use and rub for your face. You can't put for your mouth.
Nah, I don't clean sweat. Now some sweat I clean the chop bread. And you do. Guy, relax now. You too do. Your life not be like that.
Man, tell you, too much of the thing they make person they sleep anyhow, and I make you they sleep anyhow for you know no self.
Where you learn that one from?
Something where you just use clean nose for you now, clean everywhere. Use them they chop.
Me clean nose. I just clean sweat. Oga. Come. No be Lady B clothes with this. Where they call me since? She call me. Wait, that woman go don't call me. That woman go don't come. I'm supposed to give her. I talk her. She don't call me now. Oh, but let me complete this thing while you do. Let me iron and finish. Alright, come on, man, we'll give this woman a cloth, Go. These guys, I don't just understand. I don't just understand. Every minute of the day you are sleeping. Every minute of the day you sleep. You see everywhere. You don't even do anything.
Chantel, are you just going to sit here and pretend like I am not saying anything? Chantel!
You are not making any sense.
Babe, do you have any idea how difficult it was for me to arrange a date for you last night? Babe, it took me sweat and blood and my freaking time.
But I didn't ask for it.
Oh man, Chantel. Babe, you're too uptight. Honestly, you have to loosen up. I mean, you have to give these guys a chance to show you who they truly are. You cannot judge them on the first sight and from a distance. That's not how it works.
Martha, the truth is, the kind of men you've been matchmaking me with are not in my class. Oh, yes, sweetheart, that is the truth. I had told you the specifications I want in a man, and none of them, not even one of them, makes that cut. And you see, the other day, I was asking myself, do I really need a man? Oh, yes. And the answer is no. N-O, no. I don't need a man. I am better off without them.
What is this? Seriously, Chantel, what is this? How long do you intend to stay this way? Babe, that's not how life is. Honestly, I know you have money. You have all of the money that can buy anything you want. But let me tell you something. Wealth for a woman without a man in her life is BS. Do you understand? Babe, loosen up, I beg. It's becoming old.
Sweetheart, as you can see, my life is perfect. I don't need a man.
I don't even know why I try with you.
Oh, Martha, please, can we just stop talking about this? I need to concentrate.
It's exhausting being your friend. It's super exhausting.
I'm one of the sweetest, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're one of the sweetest, but you're so tiring.
I'm not. But what's wrong with these people? They're so incompetent.
So the man I'm talking about is not important?
The silly company sent in England. It's not making sense.
Okay.
Yes? So what's my schedule for tomorrow? What? You set up a meeting with Mr. Oji. But you and I know that I've been avoiding that man. How on earth do you mean you forgot? You know what? Get off my phone. Get off my phone! Your details of incompetency is beginning to piss me off. Get off my phone now. Come! Come in.
Madam, your food is ready.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. It's me, Shegun.
Yes, Shego.
I called to give updates on our forthcoming project.
What do you mean?
Mr. OK opted out of the project.
Oh, not again. And you're just notifying me.
I wanted to tell you, but you said you're not in the mood to have any conversation.
All of you are a bunch of fools. Human resources must have a good sense of humor for employing you all. Because I have not even...
Hello? Hello, ma'am. Hello?
Let me call you back. I'll call you back. What was that?
Nothing.
And you're rubbing it on your... on your cloth.
No.
What did you... Are you sure that didn't get to my bed?
No, ma. I didn't do anything.
Did you just say my food is ready?
Yes, my the food is ready.
You served me food with those hands. You're picking your nose in my bedroom.
Sorry, ma.
Get out of my sight.
I'm sorry, ma.
Get out of my sight, you pig! She was facing my bed. Why sneezing? Gosh. God. Oh, Lord. These people are getting on my nerves. I have to make a call now. Yes, hello. Is this Austin restaurant? Yes, please, what's on your menu?
Good morning, ma. Sorry, let me quickly get your breakfast.
Not to worry. Go to my bedroom. You would find some dirty clothes in the laundry bag. Take them to the laundryman. Tell him I said he should wash them clean.
Yes, ma.
Especially the duvet. I'm not impressed with his last laundry.
Okay, ma.
And, what have you been doing?
Cleaning.
Cleaning. Make sure you clean the rails. I told you.
I've cleaned it.
I'm not impressed. They are not glossy enough.
I will brush it.
It is not about brushing. I gave you the liquid for this, right?
Yes, ma.
Exactly. So why are you not using the liquid on them?
I'll use it.
Just take a look at your hair.
I'm sorry, ma.
It is bushy and unkept.
I'll make it.
And why are you not in your uniform?
I washed it.
Oh, too many excuses.
Make sure they are glossy. Glossy.
Garba! Garba!
Shakiras.
Who be Shakira? Open gate, I won't come out, I beg.
To where they go?
Next way I carry, they go dry cleaner shop. Open gate!
But Shakira's will lie to lie. I have to tell you something. Shakira's will lie to lie. You na find girl will lie. I define that in fact your beauty is irreplaceable. Will lie.
You know they fear. You look me finish, they tell me say I be fine girl. You know they fear. I resemble you those women where you keep for your village.
Shakira's forget. Well, like any girl that is in Sokoto, I remain for Sokoto. As I am here in the Yambiri kingdom, I go marry in Yambiri girl.
To be Yambiri?
Now you, mana.
I be open gates, make her come out here.
Shakira's. Anytime I dey shout nonsense like this, I go they look beautiful. Shakira, when I go give me this thing, make I chop small. It's just a test. Yes, of course we are working together in the same company. We are colleagues. We are colleagues. So no go just they carry everything. I go they dash for toilet. I go they see am for free. Me, I dey here like man, a strong man. I no come they give me something, make a chop.
My God.
I get a CB, man.
You know they fear. This aboki, you know they fear. So if I leave you, you go carry this your dirty hand, touch my body. You know they fear.
Shakira's.
I be go open that gate, make her come out for here.
Shakira's.
Why they touch me?
Wow, Shakira's. I just need to pretend like say I know like him. Later I go they dream about me. Share it,
Good morning. Which one? Which one? Oliver, you are too dating. Eh? You are too dating.
Sorry. My nose just worry me, I beg.
No, just eh?
First, I beg, do an express, I don't go.
You talk like this now. You know the get cutter.
Which one do you know the get cutter? Now you just go pour that thing for that place. Can't use person clothes where you want iron. Use them clean your hand.
God, relax your mind, I beg. Relax your mind.
You say they use them clean your hand.
We'll wash them back now.
You go wash them back.
Show me the thing we did there.
Which one be show you?
You know make I blown. I get code and cutter.
You go wash them, guy. You go wash that clothes.
Yeah, you wash them now, guy. My guy.
Wash it.
Guy, and I want for you. I don't know who things when you begin to deal like this. Relax.
Hey! Guy, what's it? Hey!
Yeah, relax your mind, rest your mind.
Let me get out of this.
And what is it with the outstanding?
Mr. Jeffo collected 50 ACs on credit.
Okay. Make sure you follow him up to pay his debts on time, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
That's fine. And what is it? Okay. What again?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
What was that?
I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? Do you know that is an airborne disease?
I'm so sorry.
Do you want to infect me?
No.
You're sorry! And you're still seated!
I'm sorry.
It is contagious, you piglet! Gosh. Look at what she's done here. What is this? Oh my God. Does
Seriously,
she want to infect me?
Chantel, you have to take it easy on these folks. I mean, you're too harsh and that was unnecessary. Maybe she was just dehydrated. Look the way you yelled at her for nothing.
Martha, please, don't just spare me that dehydration bullshit. What is it about dehydration? It takes only a mannerless fool to act the way she just did. She could have excused herself. Just look at my table. Look. Just look. This is contagious, for God's sakes. Does she want to infect me?
But still, Chantel, still. You yelling at her was unnecessary. It was impolite and embarrassing.
Do I need to remind you that I run this place?
Okay.
I am the boss.
That right there is why I don't like you. You don't listen to advice. You don't listen to anyone.
You had better come clean this place.
The comments. Jay.
Sekira.
Ma? Ma, welcome. Ma?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Ma.
You're sorry. I recognize this bucket. This is the exact bucket you use in your bathroom. Yes or no? And what? Hold on a second. This is the sponge you use for my dishes. Gosh. Sekira! Huh? Answer me! This is the same sponge you use for my dishes.
No.
Sekira. No?
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, Ma.
Oh, this girl has killed me.
I'm sorry, Ma.
Sekira!
Ma?
You use the same... Oh my God. What have you been feeding me with? You're such a dirty girl.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Chantel.
Oh my God.
Chantel, just calm down.
No, Martha. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you know how many germs she's been serving me? I don't even want to imagine the number of germs in my stomach, in my system.
Sorry.
No,
okay.
Ma.
God! Sekira, you are the devil! You are a pig! I've been rearing a pig! You are a pig and you will give birth to a piglet!
No.
Chantel. Look, I know that what she did is repulsive, but please, just calm down. Forgive her maybe punish her later. But please calm down.
Martha, this girl can kill!
No, I cannot kill you.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Listen to me, you're fired.
I'm sorry.
You are fired.
I'm sorry, Ma.
And hey! You have to leave my house this minute. Else I will call the cops on you. I promise you, you will go to jail and I will throw the keys into the ocean.
Chantel.
What?
What? Just calm down.
Calm down! Do you know the number of germs in my system? Do you? Do you know what she's been feeding me? Look at her. She's such a dirty girl. Look at her nails. Look at her nails. Look at her hair.
Relax.
Just look at her.
Sorry.
Oh, God!
Hey, please.
Why would you do this? Sekira, You know how your boss is. You know how much she despises dirtiness. Why would you even do this?
It's a mistake, oh. Please help me beg her. Please.
Me?
It will not happen again.
I should beg her. You know that's not possible, my darling. You know how Chantel is. Her words are irrevocable. Listen, even for me, and I don't have OCD, this is disgusting. You are disgusting. Jeez.
I know.
Chantel.
Is she still there?
I have no idea, babes. Chantel, you need to calm down.
But I can't calm down. Did you see what that girl did?
I did.
I want that table and the decor out of my living room.
Chantel, you cannot just...
I'll have to call Garba to take them out.
You cannot get rid of that table. It costs millions.
I don't care how much millions it costs me. The mere sight of it can make me puke.
Chantel, you need to calm down. You are overreacting. Come on, please relax. Please.
Please, Martha, please. Enough with the relax. That's what you've been saying.
Because, babe, you're overreacting. Please.
Gosh. Did you see her fingernails? Did you see her fingernails on the table? How am I supposed to leave that table there? I am angry. Can't you see?
And I know that.
And I'm irritated. Please.
But look at you. I mean, look at you. You're being pumped up over the... Oh, man, I don't like this. This is not the energy I came here for.
I need to get my phone.
Chantel, you have to get off this, so I don't know what you're doing.
Please, Martha, please let me think.
Okay, fine. Let's just step out. Let's step out. Let's go out. Let's find somewhere fun and hang out.
I am not in that mood. I am not in the right frame of mind. Please, Martha, please.
Come on, Chantel. What are you talking about? Look at you. You're irritated. You're angry. Let's just go cool off somewhere, please.
Where is my phone? I need to call the security.
Chantel, let's go.
Please, Martha, let me think. Please. A minute of silence, please. I just want to think.
This is not the energy I came here for. I'll go to my house. Because why did I not come out? Why did I come out? Seriously.
Please, did you see my phone? Did you by any chance see my phone?
Oh, Bob, which kind of you sleep like this now? See where time day.
No, you sleep.
Where kid they, I beg?
They ask me where kid. They know you keep them yesterday. I give you now.
Which kind of be this now? When you go keep key guy?
They sleep.
Which one will you keep me?
They sleep, they snore.
You give me key?
Where you keep them?
Wait till they walk you now.
You waiting they walk you.
They walk you. You gonna drink like madman.
You not drink. See when they wake up, 11.
Guy, I'm out to go shop a bed. See where time day. I don't understand you.
They tell me saying I'm sleep. No, you sleep. I beg you.
Here we go.
Thank you, baby.
Please, just manage it.
Chantel, are you okay? I mean, how are you coping without a maid?
Sweetheart, as you can see, I am fine. I do not need a domestic staff. I've come to realize that. What do I really need a domestic staff for? I've come to realize that, I mean, what possibly can they do for me that I cannot do myself? Oh, yes.
What about your mental health and work? Is it not going to affect any of that?
Don't I look okay? Or do I look otherwise?
You do.
Exactly. So, I don't need them for anything. I mean, I'm fine being alone. Oh, yes. I get to place my things and come back and meet them at the same spot. That alone is satisfaction for me. I do not need any domestic staff. What can they do for me? And this is my house, remember. I can take care of my house. Yes.
Okay. If you say so.
I'm fine, sweetheart.
So, I spoke to Derek last night and he wants to meet you.
Here we go again.
Oh, come on.
Mother, please do not spoil the mood. Please don't be a killjoy. I am in a happy mood. Please don't ruin it for me. I am fine. I do not need a man. I do not need to meet up with anyone. Thank you.
Come on, Chantel. Chantel, come off it. Men are not that bad. Well, at least not all of them.
I agree. Absolutely. You are correct. Not all men are bad. But the truth is, the species of men I've been meeting are actually not my type. They do not meet my expectations, so I'd rather remain single and happy than be with any one of them. I am fine, sweetheart. I am fine. I am okay. I am happy. What else do I need? I don't need anything. I don't need a man. And I hope I've been able to convince you and not confuse you that I am fine and I do not need a man.
Chantel, I know. You're fine. You don't need a man. I know. I get it. But listen, Derek is different, okay? And I know that you will like this one. Just try him out.
1 second. I have a call.
Hello? Hello?
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out.
Dora Kennedy, welcome. Welcome.
Yes, Garba.
You are. Madam, sorry to disturb. I have something to tell you. Well, later, I have something very important to tell you.
Garba, what is it? What do you want to tell me this time around?
You are. Now, where is Sekira? I know they work again for you. I go call somebody, and somebody I go call the cook for you. Well, later, this person I say cook will lie. I go fit cook or palele. I go fit cook everything. Where I want.
Garba, listen to me. I am exhausted. I need some rest.
I told that one, I know what I'm gonna go inside. I go watch with your plate. I go watch your clothes. I go help you. I go.
I do not need a domestic staff. How many times do you want me to say that to you? I need some rest. What is it?
Oh, sorry.
This should be the last time you will talk to me about this again.
Sorry.
I come back to my house to have some rest, and then you're bombarding me with some nonsense.
Sorry.
What nonsense?
Sorry, man. Sorry.
This should be the last time you would ever disturb me with that nonsense again. Such nuisance. Don't try it next time. Did I come complaining to you?
Sorry.
Exactly. I do not need a domestic staff.
If I don't need, I go call me. I go take the domestic staff. Well, later.
What is it? What do I really need a domestic staff for?
You don't need a domestic staff. I go need a man. I don't go open it. I come there, I come the watch plate. How about man? Oh, you like no. The guy.
Garba, trash this, okay? And aftermath, wash your hands. Sanitize them.
Oh boy, that was something. Chantel. Babe. Babe, you cannot do this, oh. Honestly, you cannot do this by yourself. Babe, you need a mate.
What would you have me do? I mean, all the agencies I have contacted, they keep saying the same thing. I will call you back, I will call you back. But they never do.
What about that person Garba suggested?
Oh,
Sure, there was a time he suggested someone. Try the person now.
Please. Who is this person Garba has been talking about? Have you even imagined who that person is? Do you know how long it took me to get Garba to who he is today? To the man he is? Please, I don't need to tutor anyone again.
Listen, Chantel, just try the person. Honestly, let me look at you. You're exhausted. Little shopping and look at you.
I am knackered.
Yes, you are.
Please, babe, could you help me with a glass of water?
Oh, of course. I got you. I got you, girl. I'll be right back.
I don't sleep off on this couch.
You better not. We have plenty gist, though.
Yes, hello, Chica. I'm very well, thank you. Exactly why I'm calling. Please report to me before the end of today. Okay? I'll be away for some days. Keep me in the know. Good. And pend all my meetings up until my return. Okay. Yes, bye. How do I get that?
Yo, I go respect myself. Yo,
Yeah, fine.
you're not going to misbehave. I go just respect myself. My madam is a very rich woman, and you know they like nonsense. So I go respect myself this way.
So now this place now they stay. Even hey.
I say this way.
Where you they stay? Where you they stay?
See my mansion. One is my mansion. One is
So
my mansion.
me now you say me I go they just stay.
I never get house. You never get the job, but you know they look for you. You stay. You know what is it? If my mother will see me now, they go just shout at you. I go disappear.
It's fine.
I don't go touch anything. If I touch it, if madam come here, I see you, I don't suck. I don't suck me. I don't just suck me now. So I go just sit down.
Wait now, wait till the world make I look around.
Sit down, sit down. One thing na advice. I advise you, my madam, you know they take nonsense. My madam, you know they take, if you waka here, I see you, I dey waka, I go here, I touch this one, I touch this one. I say never get the work, so I don't sack me. I just suck, I go just shout, I go get up for head instant. I don't know when I neither hear something. Neither hear something. When I come to do it work. Step to the do your eye. I go wait here, I go call madam. So I go respect myself. It's madam come, I go give me my work.
Go
And I go work.
go call him.
You what? Kinju one is television. I they watching, I know they touching. They watching, I know they touching.
It's me doing it down.
Hey. I say, I go watching. I no go touching. Answer.
I watched you on my sister's TV and I saw you touching everything, almost everything in my living room. You touched the TV, my expensive decor. You couldn't sit at a place. Do you have itchy fingers? Or don't you know that courtesy demands that when you come to someone's house, you sit still? Garba, why did you bring a child to my house?
Madam, the neighbors, I told you, you go come work for me, madam.
Wow.
That's child abuse. You brought a child to work for me.
Madam, I no be child. Small body no be sickness. No, forget my size though. I fit do everything for you. You know they call me child. I fit walk, I fit do everything where you want me to do.
So what are you then?
I be adult. Better one, no big adult. I feel even senior if cares not taking.
Are you okay? Garba, who did you bring to my house? You brought a child to insult me?
Madam, I'm very sorry. Eliza, I know be small fikin. Eliza, I know be small fikin. Well, like Eliza, as you know, 4 people in my family, and Eliza is the first fikin my mama born. Well, like Eliza is ancient of this. Trust me, ancient of this.
She's an adult. I see. How old are you?
Madam, no go there. Don't just go there. I'm in my late 20s, going to my late 30s. Very soon now, I'm going to enter my 40s.
Garba. She's an adult? Really? Why do I find it difficult to believe? Well, I'm finding it difficult to employ her. I mean, she comes off as a child and I don't want to babysit anyone. I don't want her peeing in her diapers. And my house is no Candy Crush, okay? I don't know.
Madam, I beg, no insult me. I beg. I no say I never work for you, but I beg, no insult me. I no be small picking now. No, they look my size now. If you want make I sweep this, I go sweep this place clean, wash your clothes, cook, everything we want make, I go to am.
Oh, well,
forget
I no go like give me well. This I see I'm
go
like
to
so.
am.
I dey like a tennis. I dey pass in everything I dey do. Before I go open my eye, I don't dey on top of your toilet. I dey wash them.
Insult me.
It will help me, man. It will help me.
Madam, I beg, I go to am way. I beg.
Garba, leave us.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Your name again?
Okay. My name na Eliwa Mama. Elizabeth. Like I said before, I'm in my late 20s, going to my late 30s. Very soon I'm going to enter my 40s.
Okay. Let's proceed.
Okay.
Come over here. Can you read and write?
Very well. Where?
Good. Go through this.
No picking of nose.
No, I would want you to go slowly.
Okay.
Rule number 1 says
Okay.
what?
Rule number 1. No picking of my nose. Rule number 2. I go bath 3 times every day. Rule number 3. I go clean the house every day.
Go on.
Madam, this rule number 4, I'm not sure say it go work.
Which is?
No speaking of bad English.
Exactly, that's what is written.
Ha.
So what is so difficult?
Madam, make I no lie you. It go difficult for me. I no fit do am. If you don't observe since when my brother dey na this pidgin I dey speak, I no fit speak better English. I beg no vex.
Well, Garba would have to tutor you on that because he was equally as bad as you are.
Madam, I no feel lie you because I know they lie. I beg, I no fit do this.
Hey,
one.
young lady, you don't dictate for me. These are my rules. They cannot be violated. You have to adhere to them. And if you cannot adhere to my rules and regulations, then you leave.
Adhere no dey here. No adhere for you.
Adhere means you obey them. You obey the rules and regulations. You adhere to them.
Me will just watch today and tomorrow now. If I no free adhere them, then I go dey go.
Adhere.
Adhere. I know no, but me will just watch.
Very well. I would have someone send in your uniform.
Uniform kwa?
Oh yes, you are my domestic staff and you must be in your uniform.
I get plenty clothes. A clothes where they go reach me stay here. Go back. I got plenty clothes coming.
I am your boss. You do not tell me what to do. My domestic staff are always in their uniforms.
Okay. Voila. I don't hear you.
Listen to me. I do not condone rascals. I cannot stand rascals. I do not condone rascality. Okay? And when I'm talking to you, you stand still. You have a whole lot to learn. Come with me. Let me show you to your room. I do not have time to babysit anyone, okay?
I no be babysit too.
I am talking to you, and when I'm talking to you, you shut up.
Sorry, ma.
Oh, little rascal. Come! And do not shuffle.
Okay, ma. So like today's bread. Oh, give me that one. Give me that one.
Shani. Chantel.
Give me this one. You don't see bear for outside.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You too. Who you be? And what you dey do for here?
Excuse me?
You too, excuse you. You waka everywhere where you waka. Come this house. This house not your house. You tell me excuse you.
Seriously, who is this mannerless, untrained bottle of small stout? Are you mad? Do you know who I am?
You too. You be mannerless. Do you know who I am?
Listen, if you ever raise your voice at me again, I mean if you talk to me with this tone again, I will pour you on the floor. Yes, I will pour you on the floor.
You don't know me now. No fight am now. No fight am. Man, no who go win. No fight.
I don't have time for this. You're too small. Chantel?
My madam dey sleep. Oh, no disturb am. She dey sleep.
Chantel! You are mad.
Hey.
Groundnuts.
Kitara. Shake it. One person has to tell me they are mad. See, no go pot of soup. In fact, make I show you my madam room. Before you go
Coming.
Madam, they call me.
That's your uniform over there. With the shoe. Change into it now.
But when I go start to wear am fufu?
I said now. Don't shuffle. Raise your legs. Oh. I'm in for a long thing. I know. So what do you propose we do? What's the proposal like? Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. You know what? Send it to my email. Yes, please. I'll get back to you on that. Thank you. Elizabeth, get me a glass of juice, please. Elizabeth, get me a glass of juice. Oh, where could she be? Elizabeth!
hear say madam no go like this one. Madam go chop. She go chop her finger come out.
Elizabeth! 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 What? What is the meaning of this?
Madam, make I hear say you no go like this rice. And if you don't chop party jollof rice when they cook with firewood before. Ha! Madam, you go bite your finger come out for this food. And I tell you. Come taste them now. See,
Is this what you've turned my clean and sparkling backyard into? With this nonsense? How on earth did I employ a lunatic?
Yeah. Madam, you never reached to insult me. I don't do any bad thing. Food that cook, I don't keep person.
What are you saying? You better shut that hole you call a mouth before I shut it for you. Of all places to cook, you chose my backyard. Now let me ask you a question. What happened to the kitchen? My spacious kitchen. What happened to that place?
Madam, the truth be say, me I no cook for your parlor. I no cook for your room. I don't know why you dey hair like this. This place na backyard. Backyard in Kete. Eh?
Now, just in case you forgot, let me refresh your memory, your porous brain. Rule number 3 states that on no account should you mess up my house or its surroundings. What? My God, I'm choking. I don't want to come back here and see you here again. What? Listen to me. One more frustration from you, you will get yourself fired. And it takes me absolutely nothing to fire anyone. Just in split seconds. Clean up this place. Look how you messed up my backyard.
These rich people, every time body go the pepper on. All these big people, now body go the pepper on.
Babe, you need to calm down.
Please don't tell me to calm down. It is the nerve of that little swine. She is such an uncouth and uncultured little human. Do you know she talks back at me? She literally does not have an iota of fear in her.
No, is that so? Interesting. Well, at least you found your match.
Did you say match?
Yes, baby. Your match.
Then I assume you do not know me too well. Remember, she's next to the ground, and I won't hesitate to step on her.
Chantel, just come off it. Cut the girl a slack, babe. Okay, let's just look on the good side. At least she did not use any of your expensive kitchen appliances or even burnt down your mansion.
And that is the only reason I did not get her fired. Trust me.
Right.
But then again, I have taught her all she needs to know. What else do I do?
Why are you angry?
Because she made a mess at my backyard. You needed to see the mess she made there. I was almost choking to death. Firewood in my house. How? How did she sneak those inside?
Chantel, just relax. It's...
Madam, your food done ready.
I hope you've cleaned up your mess.
I don't clean them.
Good.
Your food done. Make her bring them.
What did you cook?
Party jollof.
Did you hear that?
I've heard it 1,000 times.
Babe, let's just go and eat lunch. I'm famished.
Auntie, I don't put your mouth for the food. Nah, my auntie food. I beg.
Is she being serious?
Yeah, she is serious. She is. Exactly what I just told you now. You see? Hey! Go and dish out that nonsense you prepared for my friend. And come back. Listen and listen carefully. I will not tolerate you insulting any of my friends or talking back at them. My friends are equally your madam. Understood?
Okay. But food done ready.
You see? I'm happy you just saw this for yourself. God, how did I get involved with this thing? Such tiny little human.
She's actually disrespectful.
Oh, yes, she is, and she talks back at me at will.
This smells delicious. Chantel, I think this food is going to be nice. Let's try. Oh my goodness, this is delish. Oh my god. Chantel, this food is delicious. Elisa, this is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had this good jollof. Why don't you have some? Seriously, try it. You like it. Seriously. You should have some of this. You will love it. With the plantain, you mix it together. Heaven. Elisa, this is so good. Why don't you try it? Chantel, seriously, try the food. Okay. More for me then. If I finish this food, don't go looking for it though. Chantel, you really should have some of this. This is so good. Right?
Did you say anything? Did you utter a word? Get out of my sight. I really hate to do this, but just pass me the plate.
Yeah, right. Please eat.
gosh. Can't stop thinking of what she did at the backyard. It's just in my head.
Chantel, just let it go and enjoy the food. Don't think about anything.
I'll
Just
try,
enjoy it.
it's fine. And she even got a spoons. Spoons!
She knows you will eat. You know, I actually like her. No, really. Unlike your other maids, she's... What's the word? I don't know, I just like her.
Such an uncivilized human. I doubt if I'm gonna like her.
Don't worry about it. You guys will get along. I know that for a fact. You get along, just relax. And cut her some slack.
Who eats with spoons these days?
Me? Hello?
Gosh. I'm tired of correcting her. Trust me, I am.
Madam. Sorry, not true. You can bring you more.
Get out! And let me eat in peace. I can bet my life that she actually came here to see how I'm eating. No. That's what she came to do.
Just relax.
No. She came to... she's such a mischievous little rat.
Just relax and eat, please.
No, Martha, she came here to... She came to watch me eat her food. Trust me. And I've lost appetite. No. Ask me what she came to do.
You don't chop and pass wherever you can. But now you talk say, yeah, they cook nonsense. This one, today. See where this one go keep plate doing his job. So to bring them inside now a big problem, Abi. Garba!
La ilaha illallah. Hey.
I better work over that place.
Hey, what is it? Hey.
So now here you keep plate where you use chop.
Well,
you know if you bring them inside.
Well, later I sleep off. I know if food is sweet like this, it's so sweet. I go just eat it. I no go know when I don't eat for dreamland. So I just say let me relax. I go stand up, come wash the plate. I don't know say me I don't sleep. So I sorry for inside. Wallahi. Make I go wash them.
Leave them. And now they break for you.
I go wash them for you, man. Rest.
I beg. Bend down. I want to tell you something. Bend down. Where Madam husband dey?
Huh?
Because since I entered this house, I never see any man for this house.
I no go talk and I dey shout. Mazam, I no get up for husband.
If she no get husband, she go get boyfriend now. Where him boyfriend be?
I say go for a long story, madam. I no get up for husband. I no get up for boyfriend. Madam is not respectful. Anyone where I come for this house, madam, I go give him house. Madam is a house. But if you give me anyhow, you go see anyhow. Every man I go dey run.
Why should they pursue everybody now? She no want marry. She just say she dey young. Every time, as they break, you go dey old. That's how her life go be. Especially she want old, she no go marry. Me, I know what they talk about. You know, say people these days, man, these days they're scarce. Before you go even see better man where you go marry, it's scarce. Then
Elizabeth!
What's in you?
That's good. No, I'm impressed. Yes, I am.
No, I'm happy my company actually got it, or finally got it. Yeah. I saw him looking at us when we walked out of the other way. I know, right? Yes, exactly. That's the point. Yes. No, but we make sure we submit it tomorrow, okay? So all hands on desk. That's very good. Take care, bye.
Everywhere cool, everywhere mama. This should not be cool. Make a yes say you know like him. You must like him because he's sweet. You know what I put? Plenty.
How dare you, you little nasty brat. Hey, don't you dare act smart with me. What are you doing with my 2 expensive dining chairs?
Oh!
What for?
So that my go feel reach this thing. You say, this one now what I bring them now. As I come down from this place now, I go enter this one to the slide on yours. And they come in, I want to collect another one so that as they come down from this, I will hold the watch plate. From that one, I will come.
Hey! Shut up! Shut it! Do you realize these chairs can change your life and that of your family?
Hey. Madam, I beg, I take God, they beg you. Anytime when they talk to me, no, they call my family people. I beg. And they like to put them for my matter. I beg you. If I'm not climb this chair, cook this thing now. Where you want me to climb to come?
Elizabeth, my head. Come step on my head.
Now why you they like this? Come and make I climb. Now when you supposed to tell me small, you come make I climb, do the thing.
Are you serious right about now? Wait. Hold on a second. Did you mean what you just said to me? Now listen to me. I can see you are such an uncouth and rude little thing. Now let me remind you. Do you know that I could sack you without pay? Now! Do you realize that? Now let me remind you. I employed you and not the other way around because you are beginning to step on my toes and you're getting on my last nerves. When I talk, you shut up and listen. Understood? Good, as you should. Now, what am I having for lunch? Young woman, what am I having for lunch? What is it with the sign language? Have you suddenly gone dumb?
We used to make our talk. Nah, this man downstairs.
Where on earth did she creep out from?
No, I must confess, when I service here bad gone, it go well.
Thanks, man. Now we get the area now. Anytime we do for you.
Oh, we
day now.
We appreciate your patronage normally.
Now you dey talk like this. Now, service here, they okay, so we must come back.
I dey tell you, thanks man.
I get some friends who I go bring come. Maybe they, you know, maybe they do work for them.
Anytime, just bring them. Bring them, we did.
No, we did. One love.
Anytime, just bring them.
Okay. One love, man.
Wait.
Who get her?
Don't be Sekira bring this thing come here.
And some other one waiting inside like that.
She be the day when she bring this thing come, so she say, my madam need them, express. She don't abandon them here. She don't abandon them now.
Sure.
Me, I can't wonder where this shortage from they come. I don't know say that.
You know, at first they say you don't the thief company money, but
thief waiting. I bet go check for that place. The address they somewhere there. Carry and go give them for house. Carry and go give them. Collect money come.
You know. See,
they talk about.
Where do that things in there?
Check out for that place. They talk about compliment. If anybody they thief compliment money for here, now you the thief am.
You the create. I'll thief my own money.
Now you the thief.
Come where the book there now? Where you keep
check out for that place. The address. That place where they write address. Now there you go there.
You don't too scatter out this guy.
If you don't see him for there, check the other side now. Check the other side. Check the other side. Check the other book. Where the other side?
Check. You can't check out. Can't check out.
Which one be you can't check
out?
Can't
bring a mask.
Now your work.
When
now your work. Go check out. I know they come. Not the way you sabi do for here. They say can't check out. Check out for that book now. Check out for that book. Check out for that book. That place where they write address now.
Babe, you need to calm down. Honestly, give this guy a chance. He just might be the right one for you. Seriously, babe.
And what makes you think he's better than the others? The other day I engaged him on a video call. I purposely did that. And guess what? His birds were unkept. He doesn't look clean enough to me. His fingernails were not clean. He didn't even cut his fingernails. He just doesn't look clean enough to me. Is that who you want me to battle with? Hell no. I can bet my life that he stinks. Ew.
Babe, honestly, you need to calm down. Your expectations are too high. Listen, why don't you just give him a chance? Look, I know this guy and...
Hey, come back. I've taught you several times that when you get a drink or food for a guest, you take a bow and say, "Ma'am, sir, your meal or drink is here." How many times do I need to teach you that?
Ma'am, your food or your drink, they here.
Come here. Did you bring a meal here? You brought a drink. A drink, Elizabeth. Now correct yourself.
Ma'am, your drink, they here.
Oh my gosh. Where did you throw your Queen's English to? Queen's English, madam. Just get out. She gets on my last nerves.
Anyway, like I was saying, I believe he will treat you.
Now that's exactly the point. I do not need a man to treat me well. I need a responsible man, Martha. Oh yes, one who's got etiquette. One who knows how to use his cutleries properly, you know, groom his beard, cut his fingernails, his toes. Just little things. Get a manicure, pedicure. I mean, a man who knows how to treat a lady well and right by opening the car door for her. Just mushy little things. Like I said, a man who's got his etiquette on point. Is that too much to ask?
Chantel.
A perfect gentleman. What's that? What? Did you kill it? What? What? No. It means you've not been taking care of my house. Kill it!
It is long, long.
Come. Hey.
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
There's nothing there. Chantel, relax. There's nothing there.
Hold on a second. Have you been eavesdropping?
No, I'm just smart in you.
Get out of my sight, you little thing.
Yep, you got yourself a maid, all right.
You think there is something there?
Chantel, there's nothing there. Don't worry. Chantel, look, back to business. Seriously, give this guy a chance. I know that he likes you. And I know that well, I think he's perfect for you. I'm not sure, but I think. Chantel.
I've come to realize that there is no such thing as a perfect gentleman. I mean, the kind of man I want is out of this world.
But...
And trust me, I would rather remain single than be with any of those men out there who...
Chantel.
And I'll be fine. I'll be
you
fine,
won't.
sweetheart. Yes, I will be
You'll
fine.
be fine single.
Yes.
Girl, you know that's not true.
Oh, sweetheart,
You know
I
that's
will
not
be
true.
fine. I
Come
can
on.
deal.
That's
I'd
a
rather
lie.
remain single, please.
Chantel, you know that's a lie.
There is nothing like a perfect gentleman, so what? I am good enough to get the best of man. Hello? There.
There's nothing there. Relax.
You see, it means this girl hasn't been cleaning my house properly.
Chantel, there's nothing there.
Do you think I should go check?
I don't know.
Oh, I doubt if I'm going to sleep in this house tonight. Yes, good evening.
Madam, have you talked to you? I don't know, talk woman to woman. I beg.
Talk to me about what?
Have you sit down?
No.
Madam, waiting I want talk long ago. So make her just sit down, make the thing balance well.
Sit.
Madam, as I talked before, I want me to talk woman to woman. You know, see, as they break, in fact, make I just tell you this thing before you go vex. I beg. Anything where I want talk, no vex. I beg. Make you no vex. You know, say as they break, person go dey old. And na so you go dey dey. I beg no vex. You know say tell before make you know. I don't say you go vex soon, but no vex. No vex.
Speak!
Okay. Madam, you no get any woman for this life. We no need man for our life. You no get. Now so in the way man dey. You no get any man we no need woman for in life. And you no get anybody will be perfect man. You no get anybody will be perfect for this life. Where you see so. If you dey look for perfect person, I be say, you go there koro like this. You go old, menopause go clock. You no go achieve anything. So, madam, make I just ask you this one question. I beg, help me look around this your house. Look very well. Tell me one thing where you dey lack for this house. Tell me that important thing, one single important thing where they miss for this house. You see, you get everything where person fit get for this life. You get, but you need one thing, one important thing where they miss. And with that one thing, you don't fit buy am with money. Money don't fit buy am no matter what. And that one thing, na pikin, na children. Pikin wey go comot from your belle, pikin wey comot from your mama belle, original pikin, no one go come out from your belly. Because you know say normally people fit buy pikin, but no be that one I dey talk. Na original pikin wey be say na you born am yourself. Na that one I dey talk. And before that one go happen, before you go get that pikin, you need man for your life. So, you know say you go look somehow where if you go outside, come back, you know go see small children where they play around, they go come up to call you mommy. You know say you get this kind of joy where they give. You get this joy where they give their mama whenever they come back, they come hug their mama. You get this joy where they give. So, now waiting I still make her come reason you because you know they easy. So make you just dey free yourself, they allow yourself make you dey stay with people. Because I notice say the kind of person wey dey you know where I dey go. So you say I hear when you and your friend not able to talk. So I can't see make a reason you as my person.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold.
Sure, nobody did this house.
And that's why. How about I go wait mana? Hey, my name is Garba. Tanku. Me do go babu. Waiting be my name and who I define.
Aboki, how you doing now? Sikira, she bring this clothes come, but she not gonna carry her.
How about Ama Shakira's in they work for this place again?
Sure. I'll take do and pass now.
Ha! You go just come and tell me you what you want to use while you want to enter this place. Shakira, they work for you.
Which one be why you?
So what thing I go used to know say this say you belong to this compound?
I'll be on our address with this. Yeah, no be 29.
To Mozam is inside. If we carry him enter inside.
Give me the paper.
I don't want him for a while. I go just carry a drug hang there. I come out.
That's really beef.
Oh wow.
See us now. Oh Bobby, see us now. Money sweet oh.
Kai. I declare. Well, later, if I touch that, God go furnish my part, I furnish my mother. Make a drop something, I command. I want to go a press well. Sure, if madam, I stand down now, I go begin to send me 20 message.
You know, fit talk and small. I make you the shout.
I know they use as a cigarette. Well, I turn the go fire my mother.
You talk like say you no get fitter for mouth. I beg you. Come. I'm saying I no get dog for this house.
I go drop something, I command. Drop it, I command, man. They try to drop something, command. They want to go a press bell. Hey, madam, go just wake up now. They go begin the shout.
Hello? Who the house? Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bob. See funny show. Oliver, make money, you get why? What be door at the house? I be person the upstairs. Who the house? See, madam is sleeping. I'll go wake madam now. Oh. Hello. I mean, I go stay for the house.
And I know.
Oh. Sorry.
Hello, who the hell are you? Who are you?
What did they do here?
Mama. I know you don't know me, but I'm your laundry guy. I've been your laundry guy for some time now. Sikira brought these coats to my office, but she didn't come back to pick them up, so I decided to deliver them myself.
Lie. Madam, you see this guy, as I look at like this, he look like a person who come here, come thief.
No, that's not true, ma. That can't be true. Okay, I'm sorry.
And you couldn't wait at the gateman's or in my living room. You had to come all the way to this place. You trespassed and got to this point. You almost got into my bedroom.
No.
And to think I almost slept, and of all places to hold on to, you held on to my waist.
No.
A stranger.
No, ma, it wasn't my intention to hold your waist.
Sister, you never told me to carry you come this house.
It wasn't my intention to hold your waist. I'm sorry. I was downstairs. I kept saying hello, but nobody answered me.
You call me, they call hello, and my name is hello.
Ma, nobody was there, and I didn't mean to come upstairs, but I heard the door, so I wasn't sure.
You heard the door?
Yeah, I thought somebody was upstairs, so I could...
Do you know I could sue you for trespassing? Are you aware?
I'm sorry. Like I said, it wasn't my intention to come up here. I'm really sorry.
Madam, arrest this guy. No listen to Ramo. Arrest him.
Ma, please, don't listen to this little child, okay?
Who be little child? In the place? Who be little child? You look me wait. You call me little child. You blind. Eh?
She's an adult.
Look me well, look me, they look me. They look me, make you tell me why they call me small pikin, they look me. I see your eye, you blind.
Ma, I didn't know she's an adult. I'm once again, I'm really sorry. I'm really,
Get
really
out
sorry.
of my house.
Make it come out.
Ma, I hadn't been paid for the laundry.
Get out of my house this minute. Now! Now! Now!
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
No, they arrest her. See him head. You never thought to carry you come. Now!
Guys, Sanusi, you fikir dah steal my good and kill my good and eat my good. Huh?
What's happening now?
Huh?
When you allowed to enter inside, you don't go home at that way.
Come round, madam. Walai, I want my madam. I want my madam.
I'll not stress.
Walai, I don't die today. Today I go die. If I don't kill me, I go kill me. Walai,
see,
I go shoot you
I
down.
go enjoy you.
Come round, madam.
I go enjoy you.
I go shoot you down. Walai, I go shoot you down. Kai, I go.
What are they calling you for?
I go. One day they like iron. No. One day. Iron. One day they like. One day.
Let her go now. Your own don't finish. Madam go kill you. Madam go show you pepper.
Hey, who madam?
Follow me, oh. She don't call you now. Follow me.
Hey, wait. I'm finished. I'm finished. Don't call the bell. I no one here. Hey, let go now. I got the old madam. I got the old madam. I got the strong. I don't feel all I'm going. Modern sorry, mana.
You don't just try at all, guy. You don't try at all. What you they tell me? You waka, reach there. You not forget, get man open gate for you. Say make you go inside. You go inside, you say hello, nobody answer. You know gently sit down one place. You know calmly, softly, they one place, may they come attend to you. You hear noise for up, you begin climb up. Now your house, up where they climb go, now your house, and they ask you.
Yeah, you know the hear me. I tell you, say I hear door sound.
You hear door sound, you begin climb up. Why you go up? You hear your name na door sound. You hear your name, you hear Oliver, you begin climb up. You reach up, you no respect yourself. You go there, go begin hold waist. You go there, hold waist. You no see head, hold. You no see hand. You go there, hold waist.
Yeah, you not get sense. But see one for where I want hold on.
So must you hold the waist? You no see hand. You no see head. If I use whole head, guy, go there, whole waist. What thing concern you concern that waist? They use waist set trap for you. You go for. Now small pikin, come they talk to you anyhow.
This is the way they talk now because you never see this girl. If you self see the babe, you go hold on for waist.
Oh man, forget that way they talk.
You hold on for waist.
Forget that way they talk. You go the whole person for. Even then, lucky say that woman they very calm. Because by now if you don't they say, if you don't deflect you, this your muscle. If you don't humble you well.
Oh, rest your mind.
We just stay there. Go they do anyhow.
Yeah, rest your mind.
Make I rest my mind.
If you see this girl house, if you see the house be like town hall.
Different. You now you make you go there, go begin mess yourself up, go begin embarrass yourself, go begin hold waist. The whole waist, you know why you know whole head?
You don't do now.
Why you know whole shoulder?
Hold
the shoulder for here. Hold on. Go the whole waist. They use something set trap for you, go fall inside.
What do you know where you define for there? What do you know? Now you keep the clothes, now you arrange them.
Small tiger, they tell me say you dey learned. You know there any learned guy, Billionaire.
Yeah, wait till they walk you. Where you talk anyhow? I don't understand you. They say one for I no go hold am this.
Who the hell are you? You had to come all the way to this place. You trespassed and got to this point. You almost got into my bedroom.
No.
And to think I almost slept, and of all places to hold on to, you held on to my waist.
No.
A stranger.
No, it wasn't my intention to hold your waist.
I think I like that guy. But then how do I bring him back to this house? How, Chantel? How?
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define.
Still they think. What they think now? I don't tell you. Calm down now. It don't happen. You say it don't happen. So feel free. I beg. Make I rush give them clothes and they come.
Madam. Madam, they call me.
These are dirty clothes. I need the laundryman to come get them.
Madam, she not that same laundry guy, I get another one.
The same laundryman. Ask Garba, I'm sure he has his number. He must have his number. Tell him to come pick these clothes.
But, Madam, I think say you don't suck him.
Elizabeth! What is wrong with you? And be fast about it.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define.
Is your madam around? Come, are you not the one I'm talking to?
Wait.
Not be I they talk to.
You touch me, Nana. Now your hand touch me. It be like say bomb dey your head. Something they walk your head. So you see me this morning now. It's the way you go say good morning. It's the way you go greet me. If they ask me is your madam there. Like this way you see me now, I too small way you will greet me.
I should greet you. But are you talking to me like this?
No, why I go talk to you? See person wey dey your back, I dey talk to. See am. Nonsense.
Come, small girl. I'm not your mate, though. I get younger brother who is senior you, so you better respect yourself.
Respect go kill you there. Bros, I beg, just dey bring that your hand down because I don't dey let me person dey point me when they talk to me. Bring am down because I go mistakenly break am. And you no go like am. I go slap you for you. Don't they look down on me?
You will slap me.
I don't even blame you. No, my madam might blame. Because she dey work for him, you don't feel say you don't gallant. I don't blame you. When I wait up, I always dey look people down. I don't blame you. My madam dey up. If you like, stay here. If you like, come inside.
Can you imagine this little rat? Somebody I can bring.
Oh my goodness, Chantel. What is wrong with Derek? No, tell me. I've known this guy for quite some time and he just seems like the right fit for you. What the hell is your problem?
Everything. Everything is wrong with him. This guy clearly lacks stable manners. He couldn't even make use of his cutleries. Now let me ask you a question. Would you love to go on another date with the same man who eats his chicken with his bare hands and he talks too much? He's just a chatterbox. I guess the answer is no. Sweetheart, Derek is not my type.
But Chantel, that does not even classify the true characteristics of a man. So,
well, they do to me. Oh yes, they do. I wouldn't want my man chewing like a cow or speaking the Nigerian lingo in public or even in private. I want a responsible man. A man whose etiquette is on point. Sweetheart, I am Chantel Eke. I am worth millions of naira. Hence, I shouldn't settle for less.
But Chantel, you can teach him.
Oh.
You can literally turn this guy into your kind of man.
Sweetheart.
Listen, if I were you, Chantel, I will not lose this guy. Honestly, the likes of Derek are hard to find, really rare.
Yeah. Listen, sweetheart, this is reality and not some Korean or Telemundo movies.
Who is talking about Korean?
Come in, please. Hi. Hi. Oh, Oliver, right?
Yes, Oliver.
Yes, you're here for the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 second, I'll get the dress. Oh, where's the dress? Where is it? Oh, I found them. Have them. I want them thoroughly washed. Okay?
Sure.
Send me your account details. I'll do you some transfer.
Okay.
And you still have my number, right?
Sorry, I forgot to save it.
Oh, you can save it now.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chantel?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that you were oogling at?
The guy I told you about.
The guy. The one that mistakenly grabbed your waist?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Chantel.
What?
Don't tell me you're trying to bring this guy close. You don't even know him. For all we know, he could be a thief or a bloody kidnapper.
Sweetheart, Oliver is actually a nice guy. Oh yes, he is.
Nice?
Yes, he's nice.
Chantel, you don't know this guy.
You see, the thing is, when it comes to Oliver, I feel like I've known him forever.
Someone you just met? Seriously?
That's how I feel about him.
No way, Chantel. Please do not tell me it is what I'm thinking.
It is what you're thinking. It is what you are thinking. Yes. What? I forgot to give him the duvet. 1 second, let me quickly go give him the duvet.
Chantel.
1 second.
Chantel, he's a laundry man.
So?
He's the boy that washes your clothes.
Like I care. 1 second, baby. Oliver!
This is a joke, right? No.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect.
Hey! Oh, up! Versus! Guy!
What's happening? This is how it does happen like this.
Oh, if you see drama today.
What's
If you see drama
you
today.
win jackpot.
Hey! Guy, this one almost not jackpot too. Remember that babe I tell you now we did do sru. So I go house, go pick clothes. As I reach there, oh Bob, as I enter the house now she, if you see the way, stand up once, now she stand up, come meet me. I did tell you.
Won't beat you?
Yes, she don't be beat. She just come like they come look me, they look into my eye, all the guy thing we watch for film now. Yeah. I did tell you. Oh, come they talk, say, welcome, hi. Me say I got package. She did mad. She knows I go school now. Now for you. Package. Before I know, she just touch my chest.
I lie.
Guys, see the problem with you be say you underrate me.
Wait till
you dey underrate me.
Wait till they talk.
Oh, but as I talk, she pass me. She just gum body pass me.
Are you serious?
Yes, now she go bring the cloth, go give me, say okay, make I wash. But as I did, one of her bad belly friend like that just did they give me eye. I look her. I come her face one time. I know send her.
Come on down.
She gonna talk. Say okay. She gonna giggle. I say okay. I'll get them ready. I gonna me say blue. If you see English,
I tell you.
Oh, but I speak English. Oh, hey, they gonna go. I gonna go. As I go downstairs, then she come meet me for gate again. Say oh sorry, I couldn't really. Okay, I'm gonna give you this duvet. Oh, but she touching. She just touch my body. That's it. How do you think they happen? How for you? Give me good with joy. I just eat outside now. Oh, Bob. She can't even ask me, say, did you save my number? You remember I tell you, say, won't get call me now. Why no save the number?
So now she?
Yes, now. She asked me, I say, I saved the number. I say, no, I know. She can't be very, she can't say, save it. Make sure you save it. That's my number.
Save her.
Oh, Bob, now one for you.
You save her.
Now one for you. If you see drama.
I see how.
Hey!
Anything go happen now. It just happen. If that happen now, she just get money now.
Yes, now.
She just open and lash up for you. Me, I go just collect this one straight.
Collect which one?
This one now. This my this our shop. You understand? I go just collect this one. The manager.
I go wipe you this thing for sure. So wait till you collect which one? Which one be my shop?
Which one? Now lock now. Yeah, I go just take this one. Now my own lock.
Okay.
Take that one.
You know, see, the problem with you, they think big. You see one day this kind of show, open big shop now.
I go tear here now.
For you.
I go just tear here. I go tell that woman where did you ask her when she come out.
You know, say landlady get one shop for there. You just buy the thing.
Buy am. You go buy am. You go buy am.
Oh, mommy! I tell you.
Now this kind of news I want to hear this year.
Oh, mom.
Now this kind of news.
Now for you.
Don't come back here and go anyhow. Now this kind of news I want to hear this year.
I did tell you.
Big news like this. Not you shoot bed, the mama fly you.
Now for you.
Wait, hope say you know go blow kata for them. In fact, you blow kata for there.
Now your papa blow kata for there.
You blow kata for there.
I go.
No go use your kata and blow everything.
That's it. Finish the course of this one. Oga, mo iron cloth.
You blow kata for there, make I know.
I go show you.
You blow kata.
Hello, ma'am.
How are you, Oliver?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm very well, thank you. Can I get the clothes by end of today?
Today? Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I'll be expecting you.
Okay. Thank you.
Guy, what you done?
Oh, Bob, she says she want the clothes today. How far now?
I don't finish over that one.
So you did dry now,
everything don't finish.
Oh yeah, help me bring the other ones. Come, Maddy iron now.
See,
express,
wait.
now.
Me and you go follow go feed the outside.
You want follow go where?
I'll just forget now. You go inside. Make I there away. Everything is so bad. What's it with that?
Oh, bring clothes from outside, Maddy iron this girl clothes. Come see iron here. Oh yeah.
No come begin dey greedy for this kind thing. No dey greedy, your guy. No dey greedy, yo. Now me and you dey go there, I go dey forget.
You do wetin? Wetin you wan go do?
I be your manager now.
Wetin you wan go do?
I be your manager. Make you no go there begin blow kata.
If she see your face like this, she go run.
Why?
Eh?
Oh, we are softy now.
Be like I'm robber. You won't go rob the girl. Relax now.
My guy, you don't know me. That.
Obo, go bring this thing come now. I'm at the package and beg.
Make we run.
What for you?
Make una just relax well. They chill na say. My madam dey come.
Okay, thank you.
I hope una dey comfortable.
We are fine. We're fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
No wahala, she dey come.
Sweet chocolate woman. Do you expect me to know?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
We're fine.
We're fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Please sit. Can I have the reports?
It's fine.
Chica, are you sure about the figures? I hope there are no errors.
No errors, ma'am. Shagun and I construct everything.
Very well. You may leave.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Elizabeth.
Ma?
Yes. Quick one.
I want you to prepare something delicious tonight. I'm expecting a special guest. Okay?
Okay.
Something delicious as usual.
Wow, a good one.
Good.
But, ma, the visitor will come. Now, man, I've been a woman. Like, if they chop plenty. Because I want to know whether the person they chop where they chop big or small, whether the person they like the person capacity.
And how is that your business?
Okay, sorry, ma.
What does it have to do with it? Get out from my face!
Sorry, ma.
She keeps spoiling my mood all the time. Oh, such a pain in the ass. And to think that I can't even sack her. That's why it gets me.
Who be that one? What happened? Why you coming? They don't that for your eyes. So you don't ring bell, you don't see bell there ring. As usual, you just come person house by this time of the night, you don't ring bell. What's in there your mind?
Is your boss around?
She know there. What's happened?
I came to deliver this.
Give me. We are starting, they go. They go. They go now, begin they go, you know.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi, Oliver. Give him back those clothes. Properly.
Thank you very much.
And what do you do after Marth? Elizabeth. Good. Oliver, I am sorry, okay? I mean, she can be erratic most times and quite nosy.
It's okay.
I'm sorry on her behalf, okay?
It's fine.
You brought the clothes?
Yes.
Madam, I beg, wait. Now this coconut head be your guest. Now you make me stay for kitchen they cook since morning. You!
Elizabeth, I will not have you insult me in front of my guest. Elizabeth!
Sorry, ma.
I am sorry once again, okay? And you got the clothes?
Yeah. Everything is
They're
here.
washed?
Everything is here.
And properly ironed?
Absolutely. Everything is here.
Good. After dinner, you would have to bring them to my bedroom. Is that okay? If you don't want to have dinner with me, it's fine.
Of course. Dinner. Dinner is fine.
Good. You can keep them on the couch.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, is the food ready?
Yes, ma.
Elizabeth, what's the meaning of this? What is this? I told you to make something special. What is this?
Madam, na swallow na gari. You say make I prepare something delicious. And today, waiting there for timetable na swallow. Let me make her prepare this one.
Elizabeth, you are such a local girl from the gutters. Of course, I know my timetable. I know what is on the menu. But I told you to do something special. Who on earth entertains his or her guest with swallow?
It's fine.
Elizabeth, swallow. No. This is embarrassing. I mean, it's something.
It's okay. Trust me, it's fine. I like to experiment, so this is fine for me. Okay, I'll eat this. It's fine.
Are you sure?
100%. 100%. It's fine. You're fine with me.
I'm sorry, this wasn't what I told her to make, please.
No, it's fine. I'll eat this.
I wanted her to make something, something not regular,
This is fine, okay? I like to experiment, so it's good. Yeah? Elizabeth, thank you for preparing this.
Thank you for liking it too.
It's alright. It's fine. It's okay.
Bon appetit.
Yeah. Cutlery, please.
Really?
Yeah, I can't eat with my bare hands.
Really?
Yes.
Great! Elizabeth, go get us cutleries.
Thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had
I'm sorry, but
Are
you sure
you don't have to keep apologizing, okay? This is good.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us we can't explain.
Thank you.
What matters is what we share and how we feel. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us and we can't explain. What matters is what we share and how we feel sometimes.
Wait, guy. You know, say that yesterday night when you try pass the gist, give me. On my tire, although the small clothes I wash yesterday, I wash tire, iron. So I beg, if you just refresh that gist, make I feel like understand them well. Is that what happened yesterday?
Guy, if you see the mickery more with me and this girl they do.
Mickery waiting.
Mickery, about for you.
Guy, wait, I beg. Explain am well. Wetin happen? Wetin happen?
You see as I go a place now. She say I come shop. As we shop finish, what they go upstairs? I go keep cloth to like she push me.
Push you?
Yes, push me for bed.
Push you enter bed.
I feel confused. As the guy, man, because he man stand up, she pushed me back. It be like telling me.
You don't stand up.
No, for waiting now. I can't relax, but I mean, I just give for it. They push me for my man. They push me, man. Oh, but if you see wiping, what? She wipe me. Hey! Now I say no. I turn around. I fire. I wiped. Oh Bob. Sure?
I beg.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait. The gist too sweet me. I beg.
Yeah.
You wipe. She wipe. Hi.
Oh, Bob, I say now she first starts the wipe. She don't the on top. She got the. She the wipe. I can't say, see, guy, that's why I want to live life. Not be so now. I can't turn around. I wipe her.
You are a wiper now.
I wipe her.
You be brother. Hey.
Oh, but if you see this thing, what's it they go? What's it they have a way they look body?
No, I okay. No.
Guy. Oh boy, if you see the way we lost the fire.
Hey.
Oh, like this girl everywhere just soft, everywhere clean, everywhere be like you know, like when you enter paradise, won't go pluck one or two things. Oh, but
hey,
I don't want to come back now.
Why you come back now?
I don't want to come back. I just
did that. Come and say, guy, take shop. I don't get another work.
Hey, boy. If you see this thing, if you see this, boy, you will just the enter the
No. That girl is soft like.
I tell you, if you see her,
God don't bless you.
I don't fall in love with the girl now. Tell me, who go wipe you like that so you don't go fall in love with her?
You don't fall in love now.
Who go wipe you like that so you don't go like her?
You don't fall in love now.
Don't go now. Okay,
I
like this girl. I don't feel like for you. I like her.
I know.
I like her.
Hey.
Boy.
Don't fall out too.
Oh boy. Wait. I don't know see girls we get money they wipe like that too.
When you see that girl, what you think?
I know
that girl soft now.
She's soft. I can't say maybe she not fit. She will just be like all this kind of people. Just go ahead.
Me, when I see am, anytime I see am, I dey see water. She pour.
She pour water for you.
She no pour water.
I go wipe am when she no pour water. Now what for you? I don't know. No one for you. You don't trust the process. Guy.
This thing a prayer answer though.
Hey, my guy. We fear rich girls though. Fear rich girls.
See, after this wiping now, as you tell me, if you say you wipe am well, as you talk am now, now she go dey worry you. She dey call you.
Oh, now she dey call me video call. We are guy go. Pick
I go put my head.
Guy, go wash clothes. Now what did you do you now? You know what make I give you the shop?
I just say hi.
Go. First go wash clothes now. Go. Guy, go.
Just put head there now.
Don't dry clothes, I beg.
Only head.
Hey, beautiful.
You see, the moment I set my eyes on him, it felt like I've known him for years. Your friend can confidently tell you right about now that she's in love.
Oh, that's a joke.
I'm dead serious like a heart attack.
Chantel? No. My darling, whatever you're feeling is not love. It's pure lust. And listen, I know why you're hot for this guy, right? You haven't gotten laid in a while. So, yes, that's what's doing you. Listen, I know what you need from this guy. You need to get him on your bed, right? Get it out of your system. Just do it and pay him off.
Sweetheart, this guy is different. Oh, yes, he is. He's responsible. And you see, the one that gets me the most is the fact that he's a perfect gentleman.
Chantel. No, my friend is not this stupid. Babes, I mean, think about it. Someone barges into you unannounced and you don't think he has ulterior motives? Babes, for all we know, this guy must have heard from somewhere that you're late Mr. Ake's only surviving daughter and he wants to rip from where he did not sow. Have you thought about that?
No, I beg to disagree, young lady. Oliver is different. He's simply the best. You know what? I ran a background check on him. And guess what? He has no criminal records. Yes, he doesn't. He's equally a graduate, but because of lack of funds, he couldn't further his education and he had to get one cubicle and he's running it with his friend. I think they're running this laundry store or something, services or whatever it is. But the thing is, Oliver is simply the best. He's a great guy. Trust me.
No, Chantel. Why are you sounding like someone that does not have sense anymore? Chantel, he's a laundry boy. And everything you just said now doesn't even make any sense. It means nothing.
But who cares? Who cares, Martha? Because I don't care. Besides, I could get him a job in my company. I could secure him one. Oh, yes. My wealth is sufficient for Oliver and I. I never said I was going to get married to some rich guy. I've never said that, not even for a day.
Chantel.
Besides, all those lousy, wealthy men you've been introducing me to were all mannerless, lousy men. All of them.
Are you joking?
I am not joking, sweetheart. I am not.
Okay, Chantel. You know what? I know what your problem is.
Okay.
And I think the medicine is just to get laid. Seriously, babe, just get it out of your system. When was the last time you had your engine oil changed?
Okay, fine. Now let me tell you this. We did it last night.
Wait, sorry.
Oh, yes, we did it last night. It was a steamy one. I was actually the one on top. And I rode him like a horse. And guess what? I still feel the same way. Nothing has changed. It is not infatuation. It is not lust. I still feel the same way like the day I set my eyes on him. You heard me.
I did not hear you. You did what?
We had it last night.
With who?
With Oliver.
What? With the washman?
Do you want to hear all about it?
Ew, no.
It was a steamy one.
Oh my god. I can't.
Please. Oh, don't put me in that mood, please. Who is there?
Sorry, I have to throw up.
Yeah, right. No. Come back here, sweetheart. What's that? It's not that bad. I mean, it was a good one. I love you, Oliver. Please don't put me in the mood. Let's change this topic, please. Oh.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us we can't explain. What matters is what we share and how we feel. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us and we can't explain. Oh, what matters is what we share and how we feel. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define.
Careful.
Hi.
Festus. Hi. Hi. Babe. Here we are. And this is my best friend, Festus.
Festus.
Festus, this is my girlfriend, Chantel.
Hi.
Hi.
I've heard too many things about you.
Hey.
Yes.
Hope say nice things now here. Hope they are nice things.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Babe.
Yeah.
Babe.
I'll have to be on my way, okay?
Already?
I'll see you tonight.
Of course.
Take care of you.
Well, see you later.
See ya.
I'll
Bye.
walk you to the
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
please do.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Yep.
Love you too. Bye.
Hey!
You feel how, Abi?
God!
You feel the level
I
now?
swear.
I tell you now.
This girl na mommy water.
I tell you now.
This girl, small thing I would just see myself for her skin like this. I would just see myself for her body.
You don't feel her now, Abi?
Bro, this girl you chop.
Oh, Bob.
How you chop?
You dey underrate me, na be the problem.
You know supposed to do this shop.
I did tell you now.
I swear, if you don't chop am, that's how make I just manage. Hey! Guy, you want marry am?
I don't understand.
You want marry am?
Why no go marry am? No, you tell me why I not marry am.
Yeah, you sure say you want marry
No,
am?
because you don't ever see me this serious with any girl matter for this place.
Oh, say you know just one.
I don't understand you.
Just meet am now.
I want for
A few
you.
weeks ago, no, you don't dey talk about
Ah,
marriage.
so I go marry am. God, no, I like this girl, no joke.
Eh?
I love her. I did tell you.
Who no go like her?
I want for you.
Guy.
You soft, Abi.
Jesus.
See, when you won't go for my hand, though.
I waiting.
Speak English, yeah. You can't say. Speak English.
Speak English.
You come like say me and you don't go school for maybe outside the country. You just, you know.
What you tell her?
No, I don't tell her now, but you know, say we go school now. So
You tell me now for blow on for net for her.
job be for net. You know, if you speak normal English finish, you won't blow for net.
You're just so perfect, Oliver. Look at your eyes. Such a cute, handsome man.
Madam.
Yes.
You see me come.
Yes, I sent for you. Please sit.
Madam, I beg. I'm not saying that because of what happened. I beg, no vex. I'm not going to do am again. I beg.
Elizabeth, that is not why I called you. I mean, I am not mad at you. And truth be told, I can't stay mad at you for too long. Okay, confession time. I think I'm beginning to like you. You're such a sweet, little, cute thing. And you're quite entertaining.
Yes, I tell you. I will tell you that and say anyway where I enter. There's some people that like me. I tell you say you go like me. That's not my life though. Anyway where I go, then they like me, they act like mad. Ha! Even if I not do anything for you, as you don't set your eyes on me like this. Now so you go just say, I like this guy, I want to make this guy. That's not my life though.
Enough, Elizabeth, enough.
Um, I want you to be brutally honest on this issue I'm about to ask you. What do you think of Oliver?
Oliver. But madam, why you dey ask that kind of question?
Because Oliver is my boyfriend.
Hey, I talk am. I talk am. Because the kind movement wey una dey do for this house, I notice am. I come dey wonder say no be Oliver of yesterday. Why two of una just dey waka like, hi. This my mind no dey deceive me. I know, Sha. I know. No wahala. But if you ask me, Oliver na better person. Na cool, nice guy. And he fight too.
Really? A nice guy. But I thought both of you never got along.
Before the first time I see him, I don't like him. That time where I prepare swallow for you, you come the hand say I not supposed to bring swallow. Oliver surprised me that day. Now so in they eat and chop everything, lick soup, lick plate. Use down there, you see the way I got surprised. So that time I just say this guy, and if he eat out, as he eat and finish, now so in the time you say, I shall be cook, I shall be do this one. You can't they praise me.
Elizabeth, hold on a second. Agreed. Oliver may have finished the food, but licking of plates, nah, not my Oliver. He's got etiquette.
Yes.
Exactly. I'm happy someone else has seen the sweet side of Oliver. But you see, what bothers me is the fact that Matza doesn't like him. Why?
Now her own cup of tea now. If she like, make she like him. If she like, make she not like him. Me, I like him for you.
Aww. Are you not the sweetest, little, cutest domestic staff ever?
I am.
I know you are. And you know what? I'm going to give you an award.
Hi.
Yes, award of the best domestic staff of the year. And guess what? I will raise your salary.
You mean him?
Oh, yes.
Hi! I took him. I tell you that me be the best. Nobody go feel who them be.
Here we
who
go
them
again.
Be?
Elizabeth, you can take your leave. Thank you.
Hi! Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
I'm glad she likes him. Oh, Martha, you just have to like my Oliver.
Chantel. I love you. And I would be the happiest man on earth if you agree to spend the rest of your life with me. Will you please marry me?
Oliver? What in the ghetto behavior is going on here? Oh my goodness, ew! What's that? Ew. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. No. I'm definitely telling Chantel.
I think I like this sample. It is beautiful. I like this one. Right? Okay, so to the sample of the little bridesmaid. I'll have to get something for the little bridesmaid on this website as well.
So you don't get little bride?
Of course.
Wow. Who the little bride can be?
Who else but you?
Me. Ha. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be your little bride. I want to be your maid of honor.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Little bride now for children now. You don't forget my age. I don't want to be little bride though.
You? My maid of honor? You must be joking. You are my little bride and... Martha, what is wrong with you? Who is after you?
Chantel, you will not believe what I saw with my 2 eyes.
What did you see? Speak! You're scaring
Oliver,
me.
I saw your so-called fiancé. And guess where I saw him? At the buka. Do you know what a buka is? Those roadside restaurants where you sit on a bench and eat. Babes, I saw him there eating fufu with his 5 fingers, not even 2. 5 fingers! Chantel? Chantel, is that the man you want to marry? Seriously, what happened to your principle, your standards? What happened? Where did you drop them?
With that thing. The Oliver wey me and no fit chop with hand. Oliver, every food, Oliver they chop with fork. Now fork in the chop.
Exactly. Whoever you saw is definitely not my Oliver. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. You don't believe me? Chantel, you do not believe me. Have I ever lied to you? Huh? Babes, I am your best friend. You know I have your best interest at heart and I want you to be happy.
And that's the point, Martha. It is either you're with me or you're against me. And fine, I already know your stand. Thank you.
Chantel. I am your best friend. Babes, I know what you like. I have your best interest at heart and I know that a man like Oliver will never make you happy.
Enough! Enough, just shut it! Please! I will not have you speak of the man I want to marry, my fiancé, in that manner. Do you think
that whatever you say here will make me call off my wedding with Oliver. Is that your plan? Well, if that's what you want, I am sorry to disappoint you. It would never happen. I am going on with this wedding.
Chantel, you know that I want you to be happy. But Chantel, Oliver is not your kind of man. He's not. You have to believe me. You have to trust me, babe.
Auntie Martha, make a thing. I don't say you know like Oliver on a normal. But to come the lie on top of your head is no good now. You know, say you supposed get happy for your friend. Say your friend one man finally. You know good now. Support your friend now. He good.
Will you shut up? What do you know? What the hell do you know?
Leave my house.
Chantel?
You heard me. Leave my house and now.
Chantel, you are asking your best friend to leave your house over a man that pretends to be what he's not?
Martha, I am sorry. You and I can never be friends anymore. Because you were not happy with the man I chose. It can't work. So please, I would advise you leave my house since you're not happy for me.
Wow. Okay, it's fine. I will not take another minute of this embarrassment. But Chantel, I have warned you. And by the time you get married to this guy and you start to see shaky, do not come crying, looking for a shoulder to cry on.
Please leave my house this minute.
Now what? Now what?
Elizabeth, please, just shut it, please. Can I get a glass of water, please?
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought
There you are.
Hi, babe.
Hey. How is my beautiful wife doing? Hey, babe. Are you alright? What's the problem? You look sad. What's going on?
I miss my best friend. She was absent at the wedding.
Well, maybe she didn't consider you as her best friend. Baby, just don't worry about her for now and focus on your husband. Alright? I can be your best friend, your brother, you know, your husband, and even your zaddy.
I thank the universe for bringing you to me. Thank you. Thank you for coming to me.
No. Thank you for having me.
Come here.
I'm tired.
You know what you need?
I need a rest.
You need yours, absolutely. You need some TLC. You need some...
Did you see that lady who was dancing?
I saw her. Hey, baby. Good morning.
Hi, babe. Someone is up.
Are you going out?
Oh, yes. I have an important meeting to attend. And it's 4:09 a.m.
Come on, babe. We're still enjoying our honeymoon. We just got married.
I know, but babe, I can't afford to miss this meeting. Please.
Baby, I beg now.
Okay.
We just married. You're not supposed to go.
What did you just say?
It slipped. I'm sorry.
Babe. Babes, please. What you just said, the language you just spoke, turns me off. It irritates the hell out of me. Please, don't repeat it. Please.
It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Please.
It won't happen again.
I'm off to work.
Yeah, sure. See you later, baby. Oh, Bob. I nearly lose Garba. Shit. Voila. Let's see my pour water for this, you know. I mean, the water don't reach.
You don't make a concern. I can't make a see that thing. Now like this, so take carry me.
Yes, now. I want my take carry you.
You don't do. You don't do.
Yeah.
Now where you carry me from? Go keep me where you carry me from.
You too, do. Small but mighty.
You can be. Now from ground you carry me.
You do.
You say that you know the two need water. Check that chicken waiting for oven. You don't burn?
No, it's still cook. Come, you just say my wife will like all this kind of food, so this won't be like local food. I'll be like all the kind of food we see you the chop for streets. My wife, she like all the kind of food we see you go just day, everything will just sauce, kind of serve you, the pepper will just be accurate, all the kind.
Bros, so now you dey chop this pigeon like this. I know they even hear what you talk well.
Sorry,
You come the first day you be, package, you get package.
No. That's not what I meant to say. You know, I just wanted to know if my wife.
Calm down. I don't catch you. Calm down. Now we dey here. You say you suppose lie flat now. You know say you no go dey open mouth again anyhow. I dey here now. I don't see everything. I go just dey tango everything wey dey happen. No misbehave.
I beg. Don't tell your madam. You know, say I just did follow you talk like that because you know say you be my person now.
Nah. Normally now, if my person, why you can't dey mingle up and down? You calm down. I don't catch you now. Normally now, what you supposed to talk?
I beg, no tell.
Just dey.
Well, don't tell your madam,
I don't fix.
It just be our secret.
Go do it you will do. Well, anytime when you mess up, you know as check it out for fire.
So I'm just gonna add some water to the food.
I beg you, bros, if you talk to me, they talk with normal pigeon language. Don't they do that?
You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah?
And I hope I would love the food.
Baby, trust me, you're going to love this food that I prepared, okay? Ooh! Hi, baby, go ahead, sit.
Madam, this food sweet well. I don't know so guys have you cook like this. Hey, it's sweet die.
Elisa, you don't tell your mother. You don't tell us how we cook, sure?
I don't know.
Oh, for you. Yeah, no time. Let me go kitchen, go fridge, go bring down that juice. That mango juice, that fresh one. You're supposed to melt it right now. Bring her, come move. Oh, yeah, baby, no chop, I beg. Hey, what's wrong? What's going on? Are you okay? Babe. Babe. What's going on? Why are you upset?
Was that? Baby. No, what was that? What is it you were saying to, what were you saying to Elizabeth?
Come on, baby.
What language was that?
It's pidgin, okay? It's a very normal Nigerian language. It's very common.
I don't like it. Where did you bury your Queen's English? I don't like it. There are lingos from the slums, from the shanties.
Babe, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
If you love me, then you should respect my likes and dislikes.
Baby, I just apologized. It won't happen again, I promise. I won't speak it again. All right?
I was shocked seeing you, and then again, you didn't even draw the chair for me to see it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Please, let's go back and eat, all right? Look, I prepared this meal specially for you with love. I'm sorry, my queen. Smile now, baby.
It's fine, it's just that...
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I was shocked.
I know.
I was surprised.
Baby.
I said to myself, is that my man? Where is my... Oliver, where is my perfect gentleman?
Baby, I'm here. Your perfect gentleman is right here, okay? There you go, my queen. There you go. Is that better? There you go. I see you smiling now. That's good. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Please don't say those lingos again.
Never.
Please. Thank you.
Never. Yeah? I'm happy you like it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And I sprinkled a bit of love in the stew.
Really?
A bit of, kindness, a bit of affection.
And, wow, this is delicious. This is tasty.
Right? What would you like me to cook next for you? What meal? Just tell me anything. I'll make it for you. Anything.
Okay, so let's say... some salad.
Salad?
And I just want something like veggies.
Yeah,
that's
baby.
fine.
What happened? You don't like local food, It's gonna be good too.
I don't do that often. Just once in a blue moon.
Do the next one.
Oh, okay. So here we go.
Oh, thank you, baby. Yummy.
I know. Oliver! Oliver!
Babe, what's going on? Why are you screaming my name like that?
Why would you use the toilet and not flush it? Do you know how repulsive that is?
Babe, I'm so sorry. I forgot, okay?
Oliver, you forgot. Why on earth would you use the toilet and forget to flush it? Why? Listen, I do not condone such dirtiness in my house. Do you know it is such a disgusting sight? The other day you soaked your briefs for 11 good days, Oliver.
Baby, who was counting?
I was doing the counting, Oliver.
Are you being serious?
Yes!
You know what? I've had enough. So what if I use the toilet and forgot to flush? Can't you flush it without making a big deal out of it? Baby, you're my wife. I'm your husband. Why can't you flush the toilet for me?
Really? Are you serious right about now? You expect me to flush the mess you made? Oliver, it is beneath me.
Beneath you.
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay, you know what? Since it's beneath you, I'm going to move out of that room right now. There are many rooms I can move to in this house.
Great news! And while you are at it, please could you just move your things out of my wardrobe?
I am going there right now. I want to get my stuff.
Why would a grown-ass man forget to flush the toilet?
It's just flushing the toilet. There's a knob there.
Why didn't you do that, Alex? Oh my God!
I forgot.
It was such a disgusting sight. I just couldn't think. Why?
Can we get over?
People will no marry, wahala. People will come marry, wahala. Since we una two don't marry, na so complain, so quarrel fight una dey for this house. But bros, you why your own come different? You go toilet, you no flush am. Who you want me to flush am for you? This my madam Steph, I own too much. Every time she look quarrel. You know if you flush the toilet for your husband. Oh wow. Every time I go to quarrel.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us, we can't explain. What matters is what we share and how we feel. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us and we can't explain.
Chantel, I told you this guy was pretending. But you thought I was being a bad friend and I wasn't happy for your love life.
After we got married, he became a different person entirely.
But Chantel, I warned you. Did I not?
What would you have me do? Don't tell me. What would you have me do? I was helplessly in love with this guy, hence I didn't want to lose him.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know the sight of him irritates me. I can't stand him.
Chantel, it's okay. Stop crying. Listen, your marriage is still at its early stage, so you can easily just back out.
and I love him.
But Chantel, we're not talking about love here. Can you leave that one aside? Babe, you have to do what you need to do for your own happiness. Okay, get rid of him, please. There's no need for all these tears, okay? Let's just plan on how to get you out of this mess. Please. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's
I'm sorry for not trusting you. I'm sorry that I didn't believe you.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that
baby
is not gold. Sometimes
it's me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Please, please forgive me. Please. I miss us. I miss us being together. Please. It is me. Sorry, please. Please, babe, please. Please, I'm sorry, please. You don't want to come hug your girl? Okay, come give me a hug. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, baby. Just come and give me a hug. Let me leave your room. That's fine. You stood me up.
I don't want any. Just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone, please.
Sorry. I'm sorry, please. I would never try it again. I promise.
No.
Sorry.
So you can't flush. You can't flush. If I forgot to flush, you can't flush for me.
See, I'm sorry. I'm learning. I'm learning. I would never say such. I will never use such words on you again. I promise.
I believe you.
Now you want to. I'm not giving. No.
Come here.
No.
Are you serious?
I don't want it.
I'm supposed to be the one doing this, or
No.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to miss you.
Sit.
Why don't you come and show me how much you miss me.
I missed you.
I miss you.
So what have you been up to?
A lot.
Baby.
Oh,
I needed this.
Right.
I needed it. What was that? What? What was that? You're such a cute joy, Oliver. You had to sneeze on my face.
I didn't sneeze. Look, my throat was itching.
But then why on my face? You could have used the toilet.
Baby.
You could have just used the bathroom, Oliver.
Sneeze, baby.
No, please, just go wash your hands.
Baby,
please.
Baby, what? Oh, gosh. Man, the hell is this? Can we tell me this? I can't be saying when I want to know you for. Baby, wait. Hey, baby. Hi.
Have you had your bath?
Hey, babe.
Have you had your bath?
Babe, I've been home all day. I didn't even step out of this house.
Oliver, your sweat glands were active. You're an adult, you should know that.
Babe, I'm not smelling. Am I? Baby, let's...
Please, sir, please. Please.
Babe. Babe, if you don't want me in your room, I can go to my room.
Is this some kind of joke? Is this some kind of joke, Oliver? You want to go to bed without having a bath?
Baby, please, Chantel, please, enough. Okay, what's the problem? What did they happen now? I'm tired now. What's the problem? You know they tire. I don't tire for the kind of thing you do. Baby, if you don't feel accept me for who I be, that one na your cup of tea. Now your cup of tea.
Hi.
Which one be I way they do?
Who did I get married to?
Now me. Look, now me be this. Now me for my full form. Now me be this. See, I don't tire for this pretense. So just accept me for who I be. I know down on your cup of tea.
I was warned. I was warned by Martha. But I didn't listen. I was carried away by infatuation.
Ma just clear you now. Ma clear you. The reason why I start all this pretend game now because I like you. I like you when I can begin to do all these things and I overhear your conversation, you and Martha, where they talk about the kind of man where you like, where you won't be with. I can begin to do this thing. I just package for you as guy man. But I don't tire now. I don't feel hide my character for forever.
It was pretense all along.
Yes, it was pretense all along. It's been pretense because I like you. I love you.
This is not happening. I was warned, but I was carried away by infatuation.
Baby, the moment you do all these things, I love you.
No.
Like the bottom line, they say, I love you. Okay? It doesn't matter what language I speak, English, Pidgin, I don't know. The bottom line is that I love you so much. Okay? point?
Leave my house this minute.
Baby, you don't believe, man. We don't marry now. You can't send me out of the house.
Fake! If you had shown your true self, I wouldn't have touched you with a pole. I will never settle for less, Oliver.
Oh, you never said. I know saying everything you go talk. I just know saying everything you go talk. Be that. Don't be stop. Baby, make I express myself to you now. Why? Baby.
Get out!
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold.
Well, you don't be, we say you don't be. Oh. She understand. You no go kill yourself. She understand. But I go still dey blame you. If you say you dey hear me, if you say you dey listen to me, that's the way they happen now for no they happen. Guy, if you just come out clean, tell this person who you be, all this fake life, you know they be now. Come out like me, tell them as they be. If you say you dey hear, this one now for no just happen now. See, I'm see where you dey.
Guy, I love my wife. Now fear me running like that. Now fear me do all these things. God, I know me she start to hate me, all those kind of things.
Which kind of useless fear? Right? Which kind of fear be that one? See, the fact they say when I don't marry, they say when I don't marry. She understand. I believe say one day she will still realize say you know they there and she go come around. She go miss you, she go look for you. But my own be say if to say you come out clean, if you say you reason all these things as I did reason that time, tell her how you be because character they don't go hide them forever. Definitely you go still come, they go still know who you be. But you know yeah. Well, don't be just relax, forget, don't let them bother you much.
I don't feel deal without my wife like this. So
I
don't feel do that.
So come food dey inside though. If you're hungry, just go inside.
Oh, bubbly food, I beg.
Make I reach up, I beg. Food. Make I reach up. Man, no thing they saw for that side. Not reason them too much. My guy. Leonard.
I thought I had met my expectations. Not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations.
Please, stop crying. Babes, at least it's a good thing now that you found out he's a fraud. And now that you have sent him packing, you can have your peace of mind back. Please. He does not deserve you, Chantel. You are too much of a woman for him. Please. Just get a hold of yourself. Okay? I promise everything will be fine. Please. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay. It's okay. Sorry. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Please just try and get a hold of yourself. Please. Trust me, this guy is not even worth it. He's not. Okay? It's okay, Chantel. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, baby. Sorry. It's okay.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us, we can't explain. What matters is what we share and how we feel. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define.
Baby, please just listen to me now, baby, please. Babe, I know you can see me. Babe, I know you can see, babe, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry, okay? Babe, I'm sorry, okay? Look, from moving forward, Queen's English, babe. Babe.
Welcome, ma.
Baby.
Welcome, ma.
Baby, I am sorry, please. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Baby, please just look at me. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Hey, no, go stop fear.
Baby, please.
Stop fear.
Baby, look. Baby. Stop this thing. Baby, I'm sorry, please.
Respect is a reciprocal. Wallahi, I go respect me, I go respect you. I go down, they go now. Come, they go. Wallahi, they go. They go because I go best now. They go. If she don't want to talk to you, you just the day I tell sorry. Somebody I don't want to talk to you. Come on. I go come out for this. I don't want this. I don't want to see you here.
Babe, I'm sorry.
I decrease. Eh? I decrease. I said, make I come out for this place. Come out for this place. Well, like I go just shine the table, and they will carry you in this place. And I don't go come out here.
Chantel, I love you so much. Chantel.
I go choke you dagger now. I don't get the full respect. If I'm gonna tell you I come out, I know the year. She tell sorry. Hey, no, that's not you get size. Somebody I don't like me, I go force myself to make I like me.
Babe, I'm going to stay here till midnight.
Well,
okay?
Later,
I'm sorry.
I go call neighbors, I go call that.
Babe, I'm sorry.
Hey, what's come to me for my work? Huh?
Babe, I'm sorry. Ah, God.
Guy, what's up? How far an issue? Nothing. Say something now, what happened?
Nah, nothing. She's still ignoring me. She don't want to follow me talk. No. I miss my wife. See now, huh? Seriously, I don't go cause for myself. Guy, I love her and I don't want to lose her.
See, guy, if you really love her as you talk am now, you no go just let am go like that. Do you understand? You have to do anything, just try do anything where you feel it just to win her back. I understand how she feels, and me, I don't say she love you. The only thing where they worry her now, that's ego, high expectation, and principles where she gets. So I don't say that the only thing we don't do worry about me. I know say she love you. So if you love her, small, you will still win her back. Do you understand? I understand how you feel, man. I understand, but don't let them to weigh you down. Don't let them to weigh you down. Me, I know say everything will still solve. Last. Me, I know say she love you well. So just do it like that. Thanks, man. Calm down, Oliver. Calm down. What I tell you now, just relax. See, man, tell you, relax. She understand. Just pipe low, nothing that happen.
Oga.
Eliza, how you doing now?
I do. I beg. I don't want to waste time for you. Now I don't want me to say make I know they talk to you. I don't want to obey and I beg.
I know. But my wife, how's she doing now?
She dey. In fact, she no dey fine. Because since when you come out, she never chop anything. She no agree chop anything.
Not my fault.
Thank God say you know it's not your fault. Because nothing as for this matter be say, my madam like you. If you say you show your real character, she no suppose pursue you come out. I know my madam.
Na fear now. Na fear no allow me. Fear just dey my body one kind. And I don't come here see she not dey like people way to dey behave like that. That make me just lock up. As guy man, I got package for her now. Make she don't see me finish. And I cause this thing. You know, see, person no fit hide in true character forever.
Wow. Anyways, I understand though. I understand. But if now God destiny not together, then I be saying you could still bring them back. You could still bring one or two together. So make you just worry. For my madam, I go take care of her.
Yeah, Eliza, I beg, help me make sure see she dey chop. At least.
For that one, I go do am. She go dey chop. She go dey chop. Now my madam she go dey chop. Make her just go inside, I beg. My madam go fit come out now.
No, Allah, thank you.
So she don't lose weight. Just these are many days now.
I love now. I love don't make me this. I don't overthink this thing.
Make you just dey pray. Just dey pray. Now only prayer go bring you back here. Dey pray, make God bring you back.
You say help me dey pray, eh? Help me dey just dey talk nice things to her, beg, eh?
No, I go try.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking
Chantel.
everything is perfect.
Chantel. Oh my God. Babe. Chantel.
Not knowing all that glitters is not gold.
Chantel, honestly, you have to get over this guy. He's not even worth it.
What brings you to my house?
I don't understand. Do I need a reason to see my bestie?
You and I know that you don't come to the house without a reason.
That's not fair. You know me too well. Anyway, the thing is, I met this guy. He's the manager at Prestige Bank. And I told him about your situation. And he's willing to meet with you.
Martha.
What?
I am still married. I am still married to Oliver. I'm still married to him. We are still married. How do you expect me to go on dates with other men? How? What would people say? What would they think?
Who cares? No, who cares what people say? Babe, your happiness is paramount. And that is what we're talking about here. You being happy.
I care. I care. I'm sorry, but I can't cheat on my husband. No. I won't do that.
Hold on.
You're asking for the impossible. How do you expect me to go on dates with other men while I'm still married?
Wait, Chantel, hold on. Hold on. Are you seriously considering that pretender? That premium gold digger? Is that the person you're considering over your own happiness? Come off it, Chantel. Come on.
Martha. Excuse me.
Chantel, what are you doing?
You know your way around. Make yourself comfortable.
Chantel, come on. Chantel, you know I have your best interests at heart. Damn it. Why do I even keep trying? Honestly, why do I keep trying?
Auntie, I'm not rich. Come there, go. They look me.
And I don't have time for small
Look
people.
your family. No, come here. Look at that for here. No, they do this thing to yourself now. Make you chop something. Madam, no dey hurt yourself like this. If I dey look you the way I dey look you, they make me remember when I was small, when I be small pikin. The way my mama just dey do, na so you dey do. You know why? Wetin make my mama dey do like that? You know?
Why?
My mama leave my papa comot for house because say my papa slap am. She no wan marry another person and she no wan go back to my papa. But inside of am, she like my papa well well. But she too proud. She no fit go meet my papa again. Tell am say okay, me we live again. But inside of am, the thing go dey kill am. She go dey die every time for inside of am. But she no go fit go meet my papa again. Every time that's what she go dey behave like person we know we dey something they worry for her head. So na so I no like am. It dey make people, it dey make children wey dey around no go focus. And you know, see for this life, the love wey father dey give him children, it dey special. Make I know like it dey special. Every woman must need a man. Yes. I don't know why he did like that though. I no be anybody who go feel question God. But the thing make my mama come dey do like crazy person. I don't want make it happen to you now.
Did you ever get time to spend with your father?
No. Mama travel come up for where my papa dey. Even till now, I still dey use eye dey find my papa, but I don't know where he dey again. I don't know. To my mama, my papa don't die. But she still dey miss am for inside her heart. She no wan leave am. And she no go fit go meet am. I no even see my papa since then. I don't know where he dey. But why you dey ask?
I just...
Madam, I beg you.
I just feel... I just wanted to know how it feels. How it feels like growing up without a father.
You know balance so, I dey tell you. Even me wey dey like this, I know they get joy. Anytime I remember say, I know my papa, I know stay with my papa. They pay me. They even be me like say make I go meet my mama, beat am well. And I know say na so other children go take am. Because if you stay for where other children they go dey talk say my papa do this and you no go fit talk anything. No go fit talk, you go just dey, and one day the pikin go still dey ask the mama where my papa dey. If you no come get answer, it go become war between you and your pikin. I beg, madam, if you just calm down, you know.
Thank you.
Madam, your food.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it.
What be all these ones now? Eh? What be all these ones? Honestly, I don't like what they happen for that shop. Oh. I don't like them. Which one be saying customers go bring clothes, you know go wash and wear, you know go iron wear. Customers just they complain anyhow. Eh? Now they lose customers every day. Now what do you want? Now what do you want?
I beg free me now.
Which one be free you? Why go free you? What you go do and wear this time? Only you get heartbreak. Eh? Every time now one palaver to another one, not just the face for that shop. I just the face am every day. This one go come complain, and I don't handle things by yourself.
What walk you now?
I beg, I don't like them. I don't like them, but they tell you this, they tell me what they walk you. Now one customer don't follow me from that shop. Come here, go face am. They show he dey for door.
I don't something they walk you. Why you go bring customer come out?
Which one be you know what I don't talk? You know what I don't face for that side?
What did you now? Why you don't feel handle the customer?
Go there. You know what I don't handle for shop already?
You go bring and come out.
Go handle this one.
What did you now? Go answer now.
I know they go anywhere. Go answer.
They walk you.
I thought they talk from shop. Come here. Go answer them.
I mean, bring customer come out.
Hey, go answer them. Go answer them. I beg. I don't want trouble. I don't want issue. I beg. Shift to me. Go answer them.
You don't know what they walk you.
I don't tell them.
You don't understand.
I don't tell them. Say you dey here. You dey. Go answer them. Talk to them.
Baby, I am so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for lying to you. Okay, it wasn't my intention to lie to you. Okay, I was afraid. I didn't want to lose you. Babe, I promise. From now on, baby, I'll shower 3 times a day. I'm going to flush the toilet immediately. Baby, look, I will never speak pidgin again in my life, I promise.
It is fine. It is okay. You see, I have come to realize that it is not a bad thing for one to be his or herself. The problem is not you, but me.
No.
You are no fake. No, you are not. I am ready to put up with all of those. I am ready. But you see, the thing is, right now, right here, I've been dey miss you now. Why I come?
She dey speak broken. She dey speak pidgin.
Baby, sorry, what did you just say? Can you repeat yourself?
I've been dey miss you now. Why I come?
Why this pidgin goes? This is your pidgin. You go Amado. Sorry.
And that's not all. I don't carry belly.
Hey!
Did you say you're pregnant for me?
You heard me. And I would love you to say that in pidgin.
You mean say you dey carry my pikin?
Yes, now you're picking.
Oh, Bob.
Go.
Oh, Bob.
One touch
I be
man.
sharpshooter.
One touch man.
I don't keep belly na.
So
One
would you
touch
keep
man.
me waiting or would you bring me in?
Sure, come inside. Now what for the talk and small. Sure. Baby, sit down first. Oh, Bob.
Go. One touch man.
Baby, I keep belly. Just now. my picking. Oh, what? Guy. Baby.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, Bobby.
Alpha.
Bobby, go shop now. Show me Alpha.
Go shop now.
Okay, shop.
You still want to go shop?
Please, can I get a glass of water?
Yeah.
Everything. You want water too?
Water.
Babe, you've lost weight.
Yes, baby.
You've lost weight.
I miss you so much. Like, I've been thinking about you.
I lost weight as well.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Baby. Don't worry, I'm going to make sure that you eat well. Eba. You're going to eat Eba, okay?
I will. With my hands this time.
Obviously.
I missed you.
Yes. Baba God, your children don't gather again. No? Baba, as we won't learn this food, so we pray for safe travel from our mouth inside our belly. Kata kata no go near us. Baba, you will continue to bless my wife. Shock her with blessing.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Feel them now. If you understand lem, Abi?
Of course I do.
Are you sure?
Lem means let's eat. Let's lem. Let us lem.
Said let's lem. Please don't kill me. Yeah. Oh, Bobby.
Elizabeth cooks well.
Say go well.
She's just the best cook.
You do well. The food they go well, Elizabeth.
They go well.
It's my baby. You too like love, eh? You like romance. Thank you, baby. Thank you. You know what Obob? When you say Obobi. Oh wow! Okay. That's nice. Oh, see? And at least we can take chop am, not be all those fork, all those things that they do. You know they deceive ourselves, I beg.
But I would want to learn that pidgin.
I will teach you pidgin.
Yes, I want to learn.
You want to learn, Abi? You first, you think you first say Bob. Bob. Look at you.
I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. I thought I had it all figured out. Was thinking everything is perfect. I thought I had met my expectations, not knowing all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets hold on us, we can't explain. What matters can't define. Sometimes love comes in ways we can't define. Somehow it gets so